I have an idea. I just realized how to make it nighttime. We could do it from Beetle. I think we could do it from Beetle's ship here. Okay, grab the rope. There we go. It was funny. He had just changed his name to Will Number 1. It was so funny. So yeah, see this bed here? I didn't know there was a bed in here. You could totally sleep here until nighttime. Now I was looking for Link's room. It says it's on the second floor of the the night headquarters, but I did not see it there. So I guess that's easier. We could just go to the graveyard now and get this mission going. Oh look, there's a bug right there. Oh look, we're on Beetle's Island. No way. They're like lightning bugs. Yeah. Starry Firefly. Okay. That reminds me of in Tears of the Kingdom. That's so weird. We're on Beetle's Island. This kind of reminds me of Metroid Prime 4. Remember that dude? He's like on the specific area. It does look like it too. Alright, let's talk to him. You did make the shop a mite heavier. Where am I? Humble home of sorts. I never did this. Wolf wings don't fly at night. No kidding. Oh crap, that's not good. That's odd. What did he say? Why is he so obsessed with the beetle? Like, even in the new game, he always wants to trade you for it. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this for people watching retroactively. Folks, don't forget to like and subscribe. I do appreciate that. Thanks so much for joining. I should have said that like a minute or two ago. Yeah, is that his hair or a hat? Because I thought the same thing with those Hudson Construction dude. I thought that was like a hat. Doesn't that look like a hat? That's his hair? That is so bad. I guess we can't get back, because if they're saying that they don't fly at night, we can't get our bird. We're gonna have to just wait it out. I didn't know that he brings you here. Ooh, we need to get this. All right, fair enough. Dang, that sucks. I thought I could just go to the graveyard from here. I guess just I'm gonna have to sleep somewhere else. Yeah, it is exactly like the Hudson Construction. All right, let's see. So it says Link's room is on the second floor. Maybe we could just sleep here. I never seen his room. I looked everywhere for his room. I could have. I guess I could be wrong. See, bath. Maybe this is Link's room. Bath. It says you could do it in any bed, so. Take a bath? Huh. Okay. That's so weird. Let's find Link's room. Or any room, really, as long as there's a bed. Zelda's. It's locked. Instructor. What up, Will? Naveed! So yeah, you can sleep here. It's weird, you just fall asleep in the instructor's room, like... Alright, let's go. I always check these cabinets, but there's never nothing in them. Now that is Will number 1, right? We're gonna have to... I was gonna do a poll. But then my guy, Will number 2, changed his name to Will number 1. That was too funny. So, I think the smart thing to do, we'll do a poll at some point. Once we get, like, a really packed chat, we're gonna have to do a poll. Will 58. What? It's not letting me out? Oh, am I, like, stuck in here at night now? No way. What is up with that? See, alright, now I'm confused. Now this is twice this has happened. Where I just couldn't get back to town at night. That's so weird. Maybe if we exit on the 2nd floor? They do not want us to, like, do nighttime. Or maybe that just wasn't the exit. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, this is definitely the exit, though. Okay, it let us out. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's go to the graveyard. Let's start this mission off. I've been trying to do this the whole game. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that thing. Alright, where's the graveyard at? Should be over there, yeah. Whoa. It's a keys. It's always a keys. Ooh. There we go. All right. Now, where's that graveyard? Wow, did I go the wrong way? I guess I did. I don't know. Where? Oh, just look on the map. Graveyard. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, crap. All right, fair enough. There's the pumpkin patch. So it should be like to my left here. What's with this thing trying to attack me? Alright, now... Should be like straight. Come on. Oh, nice. I need those. I need claws, too. They drop claws. Might as well. I think the graveyard is real close to here. Might as well while we're here. Farm it up. All right, let's go. Where's it at? Oh, look, it's like to the left and straight. It's like over here. And where the hell is it? Should be right in front of me. Am I like blind? Oh, now it's like behind me and left. Oh, there it is. Okay, good, good, good. We're good, we're good. Alright, so we gotta slash one of these. There it is, till it glows. And then we move it. Let's go. Sweet, right? Huh. Yeah, right. The guy who turned into the monster. Exactly. Exactly. Because you know why I want to start it early? Because last time I got like 80, like high 80 percentile. And I could have got 100% if I had just done this earlier. Yeah, this is creepy though. So let's try to go for 100%. Why not? He looks like what was that game? It's like that game that was on the NES and on the Game Boy. It was like a Demon's Crest. That's what it reminds me of. Gratitude crystals. So I think he gives us like 5 right now. Oh, there's a kid. So now we could tell the mom. Alright, so we should tell the mom because then we'll get gratitude crystals. Alright, let's go. There we go. So yeah, that's all it is. And you do get crazy prizes. Like, for the more crystals you bring them, the more prizes you get. And I'm pretty sure there's some cool stuff locked behind it. Now we should make a day real quick, though. And go talk to the mom in front of the goddess statue. But then we gotta head to the forest right away after that. Although there is one of these quests, I forget whose house it was that you have to clean. Like one of these houses you could like dust. I forget which house. I don't know if you could do it at night though. Oh look, the blacksmith. That's where he lives. No doubt, Naveed. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Turn it back to daytime. Was there a bed in there? I'm so dumb. Alright. You know what? If there was a bed in there, let's just do it right now. Switch it back to daytime. Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, look. I'm not sure if there's any other things you can only do at night. I should probably research that. Let's see. All right. So one of these houses is like dusty, and we could clean it with the gust bellows. I'm not sure which house it is, so let's just go to. We'll check the ones in the immediate area, but we really should just go to the mom by the goddess statue. Get those gratitude points. Could be around here anywhere, really. I don't know. Look, it's like a big dresser. Weird. All right. Yeah, I would know the name of the house, like if I could see the name of the person. I think it starts with like an M. Is this the mom? Nah, the mom had a weirder face. Whose house is this? It doesn't say whose house that is. That's weird. You think it would tell you? Oh, she collects antiques? We could break all her stuff. Oh, she took money. Piece of crap. No way. She just took 20 rupees off me. You're kidding me. Well, I wouldn't have did that. It wasn't worth it. Too late now. All right, let's just like I said, head to the goddess statue. So, where is the goddess statue? You could just ride Beetle's thing there. It'd be convenient. All right. There it is. So that lady should be there. Of course, she's not here anymore. Now she's not here anymore. As soon as we want to get her the gratitude crystal, right? Of course. So we do need to head to the forest. That's the next thing we got to do. We got to fight that giant monster real quick. One of many times. But in the meantime, we could get some gratitude points if possible. That's all that you get for that? It's so stupid. Alright, so... You can't jump that? Oh, wow. Well, that's dumb. So I forget the name of the person's house you could dust off with the gust bellows. Oh, do we have the harp? I don't know how to play the harp yet, though. I guess we learn, like, soon. We probably learn right after we fight that monster. But I do have the harp. Alright. Alright, one last little sweep for that house, and then we're gonna get out of here. It's probably right here, you know? Yeah, that's probably it right here. Nope. I guess not. Can I even... Oh, look. I guess I'd have to activate the mission because I can't even select my item in the house. It's like, you know, you would think you need to use the gust bellows. Me and the breakers. I thought maybe it would, like, something would drop out of there, or maybe you get something. So, yeah, it's weird. You can't just use the gust bellows, you know, like, while you're indoors. So maybe you have to activate it, you know. See, we need to be able to swim to get in there. So we'll learn how to swim right after we fight this monster. I believe the next dungeon is the best water dungeon in Zelda history. Actually. Was this the house I just went in? Yeah, right. Alright, let's just go. We'll do it later. But definitely we're going to do it. We'll do it later. Let's just go get this mission done, because that water temple, you guys have to see it. It is the best water temple in Zelda history. Literally, hands down, without a doubt in my mind, the best water temple ever. It's not really a water temple, because it's not like, it's nothing like Ocarina of Time. Alright, is there any, no more Skyward chests? Alright, let's just go. Well, we have a dispute over Will being number 1 or 2. We'll figure it out. All right, we're back. So yeah, like I said, this is the best water temple. Like once we get to it, there's a whole sequence we have to go through first. Oh, Bruce. Bruce. Wow, he's nuts. Well, we haven't decided yet officially anything, because I think I'm going to take a poll, but we're going to have to put it off for now. I'm going to wait till we have like a really jam-packed chat, and we're going to do a poll. It's the only way to settle it is by taking a poll. Oh, look, the Goron. He never seen a Goron? Groose. Yeah. He will acknowledge our greatness at some point, just not yet. Well, you'll get your vote, Naveed. You will get your vote. Now we can't. There's only 5 people watching right now. We can't. We gotta wait till the chat is a little more full. Once we get like a full chat, I'll run a poll. So, how was everybody's Independence Day? Mine was uneventful, but good. Oh yeah, everybody is subbed that's here, but I'm sure they are. And I appreciate that, but we're gonna have to grow the channel this year. It's gonna be a big year for me. I'm gonna focus really full time on it this year. I'm gonna probably upgrade my setup a little bit too. I'll probably use my phone as my camera going forward once I get my other computer, but I think I might use my mini PC to stream with and then build my own computer if I can get the money to do it this year. That's probably the plan of action. We'll see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I forgot to... I had to message somebody in the Discord real quick. Let me, sorry, guys. Just want to use the Discord. So, yeah, we do have to fight this thing a couple of times, unfortunately. It's the only part of the game I don't like, having to fight this thing more than once. It's not that big a deal, though. It's easy once you know what to do. Alright, let me see. Huh. Alright, let's do this. Alright, guys, sorry. I just had to... answer my Discord. Okay, let's get going. So, the best thing we could do right now, just... Ooh, look, a bug. Got him. Yeah, that's a new one. Grasshopper. How about that? That's a new one. Ooh, was that a bird? I think that was a bird. Alright. So, best thing to do, let's just fight this thing right away. Oh, look, another bug. I don't know if I can reach that. Maybe if I crash in the wall. Yep. So there's still 3 more jars I have to get too. I got 2 out of 5. Oh, here's Groose with the elderly woman. There is a plot twist which I won't blow for anybody, but in relation to the elderly lady. Funny, now I'm confused to which Will should I call him, number 1 or 2? California Will. Usually California Will is the one who's super active in the chat. Sometimes that's a good thing. And sometimes, I don't know. He's cool though. All right, so look, we could play the harp. See, I had to time it with her hair. Sweet. Yeah, music is good. What type of GameCube? What GameCube games? Usually like probably Prime, right? Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 1. I know Will was asking me about Prime 2. I may end up playing Prime 2 next because I have the Prime hack, and I've been actually wanting to test it out, so that'd be cool. And I could use my GameCube controller, but probably with the Prime hack, modern controls are better. Like a modern controller with, because the Prime hack will give me the modern controls, so that'll be cool. So yeah, playing Prime 2 and 3 would be great. Maybe that's next, because I might want to save Castlevania. I'm gonna replay Rondo of Blood with Maria, but I'm gonna probably save that for like the beginning of October. We'll do all the Castlevania stuff when the new game's about to drop. So that'll be cool. All right, here we go. Let's go fight this thing. Melee, yeah. Yeah, I love Melee. I think I like Melee better than the new Smash Brothers. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I streamed Sunshine. There was a Nintendo Direct one night, and I played a little Sunshine leading into the Direct. And it was a lot harder than I remember it being. But I was using the Dolphin, and I was using some gecko codes with the widescreen. It looked pretty great. Honestly, looked pretty great on there. I have 3D All-Stars, but my copy of 3D All-Stars is sealed, so it doesn't do me any good. Melee is amazing, and a lot of Smash Brother players prefer Melee. I guess because of the mechanics. I like all of, honestly, I like all the Smash Brother games. So I like the 64 one, of course, Melee, maybe Brawl. Brawl's the only one I would rather not play. I'd rather play the new one than play Brawl. Although I have a copy of Brawl. I should probably sell it. I don't know. You never know when these games shoot up in value, though. All right, let's just fight this guy. Man, I wish I started my channel way earlier. I procrastinated. I should have started this channel like in 2020. But I procrastinated too much with it. Because I knew it was a full, you know what it is? I didn't have time back then. I knew it was a full-on commitment. I knew it was going to take all my time. So I had to wrap some other stuff up first. There we go. All right, then we hit the front, right? Only problem is sometimes it's hard to get around him. See, look, he's right next to this thing too. Oh, we Skyward Strike it? Oh no. What do you do here? Oh, okay, you hit it up. Okay, fair enough. We're good, we're good. Oh crap. Ah, crap. You're kidding me. You know, it's funny. I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii. Dang it. Oh, no. I think the game I played most on the Wii was probably Smash Brothers Brawl. I played a lot of Wii games, though, during that time period. All right, Naveed is out. Huh. Okay, Naveed. All right, how do we stop him? Throw a bomb at him? Okay, no, I guess not. Yeah, this part's easy. It's a little harder the second or third time. I forget if you fight him 3 times in this one. They might cut... I think they might have cut one of them out. Oh, my lordy. Oh, not good. Wow, I'm bumming. What? Didn't I get everything? Thought I did. Is there more? Oh, there's one more. I didn't see that. I don't know. Maybe at this point, Skyward Sword I played a lot of. Because you gotta think, maybe this is probably the 1, 2, 3, probably the 3rd or 4th time I'm beating this. You know, I'm kind of interested in that new Splatoon game. I'm pretty sure it's just for Switch 2, right? Splatoon Raiders. I should check that out. If it's multiplayer, if it's like focused on the multiplayer, I'm kind of good off of it. But if it's a 1-player game, I'm super interested. I hope it's like a dope campaign. That'd be my hope for that game, because it has a lot of potential with all the weapons and mechanics. It would be cool. So I may want to check it out. And now we just got to slap this thing back in. And there we go. This is a cool part. Right here. The pose that he does. Whap, whap. Bam. Pretty cool. Alright, on to the next dungeon. Yeah, man, I gotta put that poll up at some point. Once we have like over 10 people, I'll put the poll up. Oh, I was gonna say rock, paper, scissors, but how are we gonna do that? See, she said the seal's gonna give way again. We'll fight it again. I think there's just one more fight, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe in the original there's 3 fights. But I think in this one it's just one more, and then Groose helps us with the cannonballs. Or the bombs or whatever. With the cannon. So... pretty sure it's just one more. Lacks the power necessary. Yep. Let's revisit them. The hardest part for this is just the part with the spirit realm. Return to Skyloft. I wonder who that is. I guess the king? Bruce. Well, he's starting to acknowledge greatness. All right. Next dungeon, let's go. Yeah, this sword's too weak right now. All right, let's go. All right, let's do it. I maybe want to just use this potion up and get a fairy. I don't know. We're going somewhere where, what is there? We can use the metal shield for now. All right. Let's get going. Can't go that way. So we're going to use metal shield until we get to the fire area, and then we're going to switch back to... No, we'll use metal until we get to the electric. And then we'll go back to wood. Okay. See, we could play the harp wherever you see butterflies. So how do we play the harp? I don't know. Is it just a regular item? It is not. Huh. I wonder how we use it. Yeah, how do we use this? I really don't know. I thought maybe it'd be left on the D-pad, but... Damn. Yeah, how do we use it? Hmm. Could try every button. Oh, there you go. It's just X. One of these guys, eh? Oh, yeah, nice. We needed that. That worked out. Actually worked out well. All right, let's go. First of all, save. Let's go. So it's got to be the king, right? Either that or the instructor dude. Probably instructor, actually, now that I think about it. It's Ben Shapiro. Zelda instructor, right? Where's he at? Here we go. We can't take out the harp? Well, I guess we gotta talk to the king first or whatever. That makes sense. Alright, fair enough. There's like a crack in the wall there. Oh, that's weird. Wonder what's over there. Roommates, eh? Fair enough. Oh, maybe this guy. Right, okay, I was confusing him with this dude. This is the right one. Oh, come on, you're kidding me. Ah. Damn, you would think that's all it would take. Nah, I guess it is the king. That sucks. Headmaster. Whatever, I call him the king. He looks like the king. Okay, yeah. What did he say? I should have read that. There's a strong possibility that the two whirling sails the song mentions must also exist somewhere in Skyloft. Oh, I know where that is. We got to get the other sail thing. Okay, fair enough. You would think you could just play the harp right in front of him or something, but I guess we have to get the... We should talk to this guy again before we go. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, I guess we do have to get the propeller thing already. Naveed is back. I did not hear anything about Metroid, although I wasn't really searching for it lately. It'd be nice to get an update on Metroid. I hope they do it with hand-drawn art. Like, I really love that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for any Metroid content, but I'm gonna ask this guy one more time before we leave, because it's kind of fishy. He just tells us vaguely about the thing. Yeah, whirling sails. We could do this. But we need to go get the... what do you call it? And we need the robot for that. There's a strong possibility that the two whirling sails the song mentions must always... Alright, let's go. Alright, we got this. Yeah, it'd be awesome to get some Metroid news. So the rumor was they're remaking Super Metroid, right? Now, if they are going to do that, let's hope that they do it with a hand-drawn art style. Either that or I wouldn't mind pixel art either. I just don't like the 2.5D. Not a huge fan of that. Although the way Castlevania is doing it looks pretty appealing. But even that, I'd rather the traditional pixel art over that. You know what they could do with pixel art today? How amazing it could look? That's the thing about that. It would run beautifully. So... that's the only thing with that, you know, it's like... Alright, so here's where he was talking about. We just gotta line this up. But the other one we don't have. We gotta go get it. Ah, I overdid it. Damn it. Yeah, Prime 4 was a huge disappointment. You know who did a good review on Prime 4, even though I'm not a huge fan of him? Is that guy Beat 'em Ups. He did the best review on Prime 4. So there, I heard that they're ahead of schedule on the Dragon Ball, the new Dragon Ball anime. I heard they're ahead of schedule on producing it. That's the latest rumor I heard about the new Dragon Ball Super. Oh yeah, that was perfect. I don't want to overdo it, but... is it on still? Yeah, alright, we're good. So we just gotta line these things up, but... problem... usually where there's butterflies, you could play this and then a chest will appear or something, but guess it doesn't apply here. Might as well catch them then. It's weird, right? But yeah, I'm super hyped. If there's gonna be a Super Metroid remake. Alright, so there's another one over there. But in order to get that... ooh. Was that the cat? It's not a real cat. It's like a weird monster thing. Alright, so yeah, look, this one is missing the... but this guy should give us info. This Sylvester Stallone looking guy here. Yeah, I was like hyped for Metroid Prime 4 when I played that first boss. That, you know, the boss in the beginning where it's like one of the first bosses where it's like a spear sort of thing and then you shoot it, and to me that was the best boss in the game, and then that had me really hyped up. Like, okay, this is gonna be really good. And then the rest of the game was so linear, and it was just like every map was just like a straight line. I was just like, okay, this isn't really Metroid. I mean, technically it's Metroid. There was some quality of life improvements that I appreciated. The game looked fantastic, but it was just... I don't know. I heard that they had the people who worked on Halo. The people who did, they hired the same studio from like Xbox. The same people, not the same studio, but the same people who used to work for, I guess it would be 343 Studios. They never made a Metroid game. So they had previously worked on Halo. In fact, the Halo theme song is in the credits of the Prime 4. It's so weird. They snuck in somehow this theme song to Halo Infinite or something into the Metroid Prime 4 like credit roll or something. I don't know. If you Google it, you'll see what I'm saying. But it's pretty ridiculous. Like, but yeah, they didn't know how to make a Metroid game, so it was real unfortunate. Oh, we gotta go to the Lumpy Pumpkin just to talk to that stupid person to get just to get the info. No way. That sucks. I hope that's not the case. I think it is the case. Because we need that robot dude. Or else we're not going to be able to get the... Hey! See, look. There we go. The windmill. Propeller, yeah, okay. It flew off ages ago. I know where it's at. Not hard to find, but... No kidding. We gotta go get that robot, though. A flying robot. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to fix the robot somehow. I forget how we do that, but we'll play it by ear. I know we just go to the scrap shop over here. Yeah, but you should look up, Will, if you have time, you should look up beat 'em ups. Look up beat 'em ups review of and I don't even like that dude, beat 'em ups. I actually don't really like his content, but that Australian dude, I forget his real name, but he did the best review of Metroid Prime 4 I think I've seen out of all reviews I watched. It was so well done. And I'll give him credit where credit is due. The way he did it with the green screen and the way he broke down the map system, and he put a lot of time into it, so it was really well done. So gotta give him credit. See, there's the robot. We just need a time crystal. Ancient, oh, we have ancient flowers. Yeah, we got quite a few. Oh, don't tell me I don't have enough. One ancient flower. There you go. I have one. Oh, I don't have one. I guess I used them all to upgrade. Damn it. We're gonna have to go get one now. That sucks. We gotta go get an ancient flower. It shouldn't be too hard to find, but yeah, look, I used them all. Damn it. All right, let's just go get them. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, wood, right, wood. Like I said, I don't like his content at all. Like, I liked him on the Game Chasers. That's about it. Back in the day, when he was on the Game Chasers with that guy passed away from the Game Chasers. He had like brain cancer. But he was good friends with one of those guys, Jay, and the guy who passed away. I forget his name. It was Jay and I forget the second guy's name with the long hair. But what do you call it? Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of wood, but that review he did on Metroid Prime 4 was so good. Gotta give him credit where credit is due. It's like RGT85, right? I don't like his content. I think he just... most of his videos are just slop. Like, gaming news. Like, he just copy and paste Spawn Waves content. It's like... but it's like a dumber version. But when he does something good, I will give him credit. Like, he did a review on Ocarina of Time. Well, I think it was like 6 months ago. He did this amazing review, like an in-depth review on Ocarina of Time. Where's the best place to get a flower? I guess just start from the beginning. The forehead is lighter than the rest. I gotta look. I didn't notice. We gotta go back there anyway. Wow, I was gonna say, I hope you're not talking about me. I got a sunburn today. I had to get some sun today. I had to. I've been out of the sun so long, I'm like, damn, I better start getting some sun. All right. So there should be a flower right here. I believe there's one pretty close by here. Ooh, bug. Yeah, where is that thing? It's probably up top. Yeah, there's an ancient flower in this cave here. I remember. It's good to farm this stuff. But like I said, I had upgraded something. I forget what it was. Some keys. Ooh, he dropped a claw. Nice. Those we need. Big time. Man, where is there an ancient flower? Should be one in the next room here. Pretty sure once we hit the time crystal, it'll appear. Oh, accidente. Let's fill up our bombs while we're here. That's what I love about this game. You could just fill up your bomb inventory with bomb flowers. They should bring that back in the next Zelda. They should make it that way, where you could just fill up your bombs with the flowers. I like that system the best, I think. Alright, here's a ancient flower should appear here. Should be around here somewhere. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I always do the wrong direction. You know why? It's like dyslexia. You could get him at the last second too. If you hit him right before he strikes. I just always forget. All right, here it is. Boom, we got it. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my god, dude. I want to practice this anyway. There we go. All right. All right, let's just go get out of here. How do we get back? Oh yeah, fill up. All right. Let's see that guy's forehead. I want to go back there now. Now you got me curious. I like the other guy, the Sylvester Stallone guy. And my favorite guy in Wind Waker was the Disco Stew. I always call him Disco Stew. All right, we should be good now. You know, I'm just talking to people in case I can get some gratitude crystals. You never know. All right, let's go. Finally, we got it. There we go. All right, we should get our robot buddy and go get the propeller. So I think that's a mask, Frenchie. It's like a welding mask or something. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, we got our dude. Let's go get that propeller. There's also another part I want him to grab for me too. Maybe we could use him again once we get the propeller. So I came across something in the desert. Is he following me? Come on, dude. Let's see what we can upgrade while we're here. I think I did everything though. Yeah, okay. That's cool to get though, that scatter shot. Oh, we need one more claw and we could do the shield. All right, let's get it. Ooh, we could do this now, but then we'll screw up our upgrade for later. See, we'll use our claws that we have and then we'll... Yeah, I want to wait and do the metal shield. All right. We're all right for now. I guess he follows us? All right, let's go. All right, so... I guess he just follows us. I don't know. You would think that the... So what's the point of them then if they're not gonna trigger a chest to show up? I don't get it. Alright. Let's go get it. I thought he has to follow us. I guess not. Once we get there, I guess we call him. So we gotta go northeast-ish? Aw, bullcrap. You kidding me? Well, that's a first. Let's go. All right, it's by the temple. Should be over here. Ooh, grab a heart while we're here. Oh, there's a butterfly up there. Hold on. Nice. He gave us some ore. Ah, I should have been able to grab that. All right, whatever. Here's a propeller. Call the robot. Here he goes. Sweet. All right, so yeah, he waits for us once we go back up. Once we get on our bird. Return to the sky, collect the propeller as soon as possible. Let's go. You know, I was going back looking at my some of the older Zelda videos. Once I seen that video with the blood moon, the first video, I realized I better edit those videos down or get rid of them. Because I had stopped at Zexion. I think I did Zexion. I got to the last Zexion video and then I stopped editing because it was so tedious. But I may just delete those videos because I'm going to do another replay of Tears at some point. And then also, I'll probably play, I'll probably play Tears leading into Ocarina of Time. And then I'll probably also do another replay of Hollow Knight Silk Song leading into the DLC. So I could delete both of those playthroughs. It'll take a bunch of watch time from me, but I got to. I mean, to edit all that would be insane. So at some point, I'm going to have to do that. But I'm not at 1,000 yet, so once I'm approaching 1,000, I guess. I don't know. It might kill my growth, though, too, because they might have me flagged for violation. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea just to get rid of anything violating. I don't know. I'm going to edit as much as possible, but we'll see. All right, let's do this. All right, that was relatively painless. I wonder if I go to that other item, will he just be able to come and get it? Or will I have to activate the mission associated with it? I should Google that. Yeah, this takes a minute. We're almost there. Sweet. Is that up there? No, it was the goddess statue, right? Is this the house I checked already? Nah, this ain't the right house, I don't think. We should just see. Get some gratitude points if possible. Oh, look, the lady, right? Yeah, she's gonna give us gratitude crystal for getting her daughter back. There we go. It's 5, right? Yep. And there we go. I think we could cash them in right away. But we don't have to wait till nighttime anymore to go to the... What do you call it? She might give us more than one if we go in and out, but... Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Alright, let's just go. So that's 5 crystals. Is this the other house? I think it would say her name. The lady's name who I'm trying to clean up her house for her. Let's just go to the goddess statue. Right? Is that where it was? Yeah, it had to be. Oh my goodness. Accidente. Good thing for the knights. Oh, he's got a cool bird. Yeah, how are we getting up there, though? Maybe we gotta drop down on it. But we'll see. Yeah, I think we gotta drop down on it. Unless there's a way to climb up there. Yeah, I don't think you can just go through here. Unless... Yeah, there's gotta be a way up there. Unless you bomb it. Yeah, how would you get up there? Yeah, I'm guessing you gotta drop down on it. Yeah, how is she getting up there? Unless that's not where it appeared. Yeah, I could be wrong, actually, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that isn't where. Maybe it was in the other light tower. Yeah, it might be the case. We'll see. Yeah, look, I think I could see it from here. Piper's house. Let's just see what's here. Maybe there's some more gratitude. No, okay. I've been here, right? Yeah, okay. I should drop down on that other dude, but not yet. We'll do that after. So how do we get up there? It's one of these. There it is. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh. Gratitude. Colorful island that appeared recently. Southwestern sky. Fair enough. Southwest. Okay. Come on. Ah, come on. Southwestern sky. Okay. That's pretty cool. And there we go. Alright, so there was a couple of things I'm interested in. Southwestern sky is one. Oh my goodness. I thought there was land under there. One is southwestern, and then there was another item in the desert that maybe the robot could grab for us. I think we may need to activate something first. So I should probably just Google that. And of course I want to cash in my gratitude points. But which house can you clean with the gust bellows? Kind of curious about that. I don't know which house it is. We should go looking. So there's a bunch of houses over here. I think it was like Marissa's house or something. See, alright. At least it tells you. Yeah, where was all those houses at? See, I did this one. Huh. Yeah, where were all those houses? They're like by the water over there. They have like literally everybody's house here. Might as well do it real quick before we head to the graveyard. It's got to be one of these. Okay. All right, maybe it's this one. Or not. Kind of weird. Where could it be? I hate to have to look this up. All right, we'll just try all of them. And we can maybe get some other points in the meantime while we're here. Yeah, see, I was already in this one. I don't get it. All right. Weird. Wow, that's just like... That was the one we just did, literally. Potion shop owner. Alright, we'll try. But shouldn't they only be here at night? It would make sense, right? Maybe you do have to come at night. I'm a little confused, I can't lie. Alright, do we do this one? Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, this was the one with the antiques or whatever. And then I got scolded. But okay, maybe it does need to be night. It's not like I could take out the gust bellows while I'm in here. It's kind of weird. Like, unless you go like this. I don't get it. I just read this randomly somewhere, so that's why I'm a little confused what house it is. You would think it would tell you. Weird, right? It's like, oh, these are all the houses. I did all of them. Alright, yeah, there's one thing I should really look up real quick before we get going. And that's that other item that you need the robot for. I wonder what that does. And if you can get it, or if you have to activate it, like, maybe you have to go to like a specific island first. I think it's that game. You know that island that looks like a game show? I think it's that one. Alright, well, I couldn't find the house to clean. Yeah, I checked all of them. Alright, let's go back and see if he gives us our reward. Oh wait, it's already open, right? Yeah. So let's get our reward. I think for 5, like, initially, we'll still get, like, a heart piece right away. Let's see. Oh, look, see? So he gave us a wallet. Oh, yeah, that was worth it. Imagine this is the place. Oh, dude, maybe this is the place. But then it said, don't worry about breaking the pots when you're cleaning the house. So maybe it is that one with the pots where I broke the pots. Maybe you just got to do it at nighttime. That would make sense. All right, cool. All right, there's one thing, like I said, that other item I'm curious about. All right, let's just get going. There's a lot to do still. So it said southwestern sky too. We'll look for her in southwest. See, this was the one I was thinking is attached to the what do you call it? That item in the desert. Fun Island. All these islands I've never been to, but it would be nice to get the chest first. Let's go to Fun. Let's just see. Maybe we can get it now. Although we should just do this first. Because this does get kind of annoying, actually, this part. Yeah, let's get this done. There's like a crazy puzzle here to solve, too. Yeah, maybe this is where she is anyway. Oh, the Rainbow Island right there. Yeah, that's probably it right here. Or not. Weird. Southwest. How's the southwest? Maybe they mean over here? Look at the chest there. So yeah, there is a puzzle here. Memories, eh? I wonder. So yeah, this part's kind of hard to line up the puzzle correctly. So you gotta slash this thing accordingly to free up the spaces to line this puzzle up. So give me a sec. Grandma. All right. So yeah, we do have to spin this. I forget it specifically how it works. Okay, yeah. Now I see the island spinning. There. I wonder if I could cheat and just land there. It's not a bad idea. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, it's above me. Duh. Although there is a chest right here. I'll take it. That was worth it. So... Oh no, wrong spot. All right, so yeah, there. Where is that? Huh? Oh, it like moves if you try to cheat. I guess it moves. All right. Well, no such luck doing it the cheating way. All right, fair enough. All right, so. Can't cheat. Oh, unless I pushed it too far. Can we push it the other way? No. Maybe I just pushed it too far. Yeah, I think it keeps spinning. Like, you gotta time it correctly. Yeah, see, it should have stayed there. I guess that's the last one you got to worry about. Like, you don't have to really worry about that one, because the other ones will get stuck where you need them to. All right, cool. You don't want that top one coming out. Let's try that. Oh, why did it switch back up? Oh, alright. I see what to do. Once you have them lined up, then it doesn't matter where. I see. So once you have all three of them lined up, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. Let's see here. I see. All right, yeah, it's not that hard. Check it out. Check it out. There. Now switch it. Boom. We just want the top one now to get stuck. All right, let's see. See if that works. Yeah, see, that's no good. Oh yeah, no, I think we're good. One more should do it. There we go. Now, boom, we're good to go. We're good. Yeah, see, that wasn't so bad. That's how it's done, folks. Might as well save. It's more confusing, like, on the surface than it actually is. Weird. Yeah, those trials suck. I mean, they're kind of fun, but they are kind of tough. I could screenshot this. It would make a good thumbnail. Too late. All right, let's go. Yeah, this part with the spirit world thing is kind of a hassle, but all right. He said southwest. Maybe you do go to this island over here. It would be like over here. It's gotta be it. Wrong button. Ooh, that was a crazy landing area. I see. I can't swim yet. So that's an issue. Oh, we need that. Damn it. You're kidding me. All right, no biggie. Huh. Ominous. I'll take the bee larva though. Okay. Ooh. Right through. Not what I wanted to do. See, in this game, you can't tell by whacking the wall if it's bombable or not. Nope. It's the only Zelda that doesn't give you a different sound signature depending on if something's bombable. It's just weird. So we can't get back up there. See, we need the hook shot for that. Alright, we'll be back. So like you would hope there'd be some rare materials here, you know? Nope. Now that Rainbow Island, I think we do that later. And we have to fight something there. That's like very late game. You would think that guy with the southwestern island, that would have been it. Not so much. Weird. So there's still a couple of islands here I didn't check. Probably this one here, and then I don't know, not one of those, but all right. Dang it. So maybe we should check this one to the left and just get out of here. Oh, it's like caged off. Ooh. Huh. Alright, that was weird. Yeah, it seems like a cage there. Oh, look. You can totally land there. Ah, damn it. Wrong button. Yeah, you could land there. Is that the one I just did? Yeah. Let's just get above it. Weird. Can't climb in there? That's weird. Oh, dude, I'm totally getting blown up. Nope. Alright, whatever. That's just really weird. So it's just like a trick. It's like just to psych you out. So how are we getting in this place? Yeah, it's like, I don't see how you do that. It's so weird. It's like a cage. Yeah, see, there is a hole there, though. So how are we supposed to get through? Maybe there's another technique we don't have. I don't know. You would think right through that hole, no? You would think you just go through here. Yeah, I guess we got to get something that we don't have yet. All right, let's get out of here. I just want to get those gratitude crystals. All right, what's next? So, 2 Farron Woods. At the same time, we could explore a few islands, but yeah, let's just go to the woods. So the woods will be flooded this time around, I'm pretty sure. If not, oh no, that's probably towards the end of the game where the woods is flooded. Or maybe not. I don't know. I want to do that water temple, though. I think it's coming up. Yeah, it's probably this. Let's do that. Unless we hit Beetle real quick first. You know what? It's not a bad idea. We got 600. Let's hit Beetle before we go. Ah. Oh, bullcrap. You're kidding me. Yeah, we should get one more pouch. Should be 600. Oh my god, 1200. You're freaking kidding me. Oh, now we're gonna get kicked out. 1200 is OD. What up, buddy? Not bad. How was yours? How's your Independence Day? I'm hanging in there, you know. You think it would. With these butterflies, usually that means that there's something here, but I don't get that. It's so weird. Except for here. The rules apply except for here. All right, let's just go. Let's get to the woods. Barren Woods it is. Let's go do that mission. Oh, it's like bird's eye? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's the 5th here now too, but the fireworks are going off all night. Let's see where we want to go. We don't want to start here. Oh, Forest Temple, I guess. Deep Woods. Yeah, it's like over here, isn't it? The mission? I believe it is. You know what? Start in Deep Woods. Galactic Glitch? Huh. What is that, like an indie game? You're talking about the summer Steam sale, right? Yeah. Twin stick roguelite? No kidding. You know what game I want? Alabaster Dawn. It's still in early access. I may end up getting it. It's on sale. It's just, I don't know if the price goes up. Like, I don't know if you have to pay more money, like, once the official game comes out or not. Or if you're good, since you supported in early access. So I think the price gets adjusted. But yeah, I wanna play that game real bad. Alabaster Dawn. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, man, I should have swung. All right, that was my bad. Should have swung once. Ooh, bugs. Dang it. Yeah, I was looking at the sale. There's, you know what? The game that's on sale the most this summer sale is all the Batman Arkham games. I played one of them once. I wasn't like super interested in it. Oh, I'm bumming it. All right. There we go. But yeah, I noticed that the Batman Arkham games are super cheap. If you're interested. I mean, look, I played one of them once. I wasn't... You know what? I had the Wii U, what was the one that came out on the Wii U? Probably Arkham City. I don't know. It was like, Batman got like this crazy, like, steel suit or something. It was like a special Wii U edition. Four games, eh? Yeah, I found quite a few games on there that I have wishlisted. They're on sale. Sales aren't crazy good though. Like for a summer sale, like I guess because they're new. A lot of the games I want are still pretty much new. I basically own most of the games I want to play, except for Alabaster Dawn, which to me is a must play. But like I said, it's an early access, so I'm not sure if it's worth getting it because it's only about, I think, 20% of the game in the early access, so I may want to just play crosscode and then wait for it to, or wait for it to about to drop, then play crosscode. Oh, these things are so annoying. There we go. All right, so I wonder where that thing is actually. I was thinking, oh, you know where it is? Wherever that symbol was. Ooh, I only have one of those. Ah, damn it. No, flew away. I think I went too far. I think I gotta go back. Oh, I have the claw thing now. I can get the other hot hornet thing. Right here it is. Let's do a nice wide turn here. There we go. Don't want to drop that too close to me. Yeah, let's grab that. Nice. All right. Appreciate, yeah, buddy. 901, eh? I think I'm up to 903, unless I got a couple subs today. Guys, please like that video for me. I do appreciate it. If you're not subbed, make sure you sub. Yeah, no, I always appreciate it. It does help out a lot. I'm trying to get to 1,000, and then my next goal will be 10,000. So I got like miniature goals. But I'm gonna be working on the channel this year, like full time, if possible. More than likely. Ooh, another hornet thing. That didn't drop it? No way. Come on. That's all right. All right, so we need to. How do I douse again? All right, yeah. We gotta just follow this. It's like that way. Huh. I don't mind fighting these guys because I want to get those skulls. No, see, you don't want them to fall off the edge. All right, fair enough. That's where I came from. All right, let's go back up. I'll find my way. This ain't the way? No way. Yeah, where is it? It's telling me to go that way. Oh, what the hell? That don't lead to where I need to go, though. I think I gotta go the other way, Yeah, like over there. 904, awesome. It's not even the loot, it's the like the skull things they drop once in a blue. It's like the rare items. Like that's really what I'm more interested in. Yeah, sure, the loot too, but you know what I'm talking about? They drop like gold skulls and then regular skull ornaments, and you could use them to upgrade. I think this is the way. No? Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, can I reach that? That's where I came from. No, I can't reach that. Oh, that sucks. That's crazy. I went the wrong way. Maybe I'm better off just dropping back in the level. Because you look, this is not the right way. It's saying to go this way. Alright. You would think that that's the way. I guess we go this way. Weird. Can't go that way. Alright, fair enough. We'll figure it out. Alright, I guess you just go this way. Not. Yeah, it is this way. Okay, cool. How come I didn't notice that last time? I was already here. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I think unless you take them out, they'll respawn. Like, same with the bugs. Like, if you don't capture them and they fly away, if you go off the screen and come back, it'll respawn. I'm not sure how exactly it works with the enemies. Maybe you gotta save for them to respawn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test that. So maybe we can get some of these chests now, like these Skyward. I don't know if I have to wait for the city to flood later in the game, but all right, yeah, this is it. All right, this is a hard part, guys. This is actually kind of hard, believe it or not. Yeah, this part's hard. We got to do this challenge. I screwed up the rhythm too. Yeah, every game is different like that. I prefer games that don't respawn enemies unless you save the game. Like, I like a modern Metroidvania rules, like where the enemies don't respawn until you save. If you save the game, then chances are you get a life refill, and then that would prompt the enemies to respawn. A lot of games don't do that. Like, I noticed, like, when I played all the Castlevania games, when I replayed them, the enemies just respawn like crazy. Which I guess it's good if they drop money. You know what I mean? Yeah, in the case of a Castlevania, it makes sense. But I think anything outside of that, I would prefer the way most of the games are today, where until you save the game, it doesn't respawn. Let's see here. Yeah, this part's hard. This is not the hardest one, though. There's 3 of these. Yeah, that's probably the hardest part of the game right here. These challenges. Yeah, the Silent Realm. Alright, we got this. I'm not bad at this, though. I'm pretty good at these. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, these guys kind of scare. They're kind of scary, I can't lie. They scare the crap out of you. You run out of time. Alright, let's go for it. So does it show a map of it? It's way easier if you map it out correctly, but I don't have it memorized just yet. So I'm just gonna have to do it, like, I'm gonna wing it the first time. I might not get it the first time, but bear with me. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna try to just... Obviously, there's gonna be hidden ones that are a pain, but... So we got a good view here. So we'll go right first. And we'll wrap around left here. Or should we go left first? Wrap around right. There's only 3 over there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 7 or 8 over here. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, we can't go this way. Oh, crap. Oh, we gotta go the other way. And half our time's already melted away. Of course, there's hidden, like, sneaky ones, too, so... These guys are annoying, too. Because they follow you. Oh yeah, I could bomb this now up here. I forgot, there's a secret up here. After I do this, I'll do this part. See, we can't use the bomb yet. Oh man, I may need to do that first. I may need to bomb that. I need that dusk relic. Ooh. See, you can't touch the liquid. I need that dusk relic. We need to go there anyway. Let's do it. Got it. So this is the only place you can get these dust relics, so it would make sense to actually farm them, but I don't know if they come back. Like, say I failed a mission, I'm not sure if they come back after. Maybe you can only get them once, and they don't reappear. I'm not sure, to be honest. But it does make sense to farm them. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Think, why would they put this here if there's nothing there? Well, lesson learned. There's another one. See, we get a nice good view of where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Let's go right first. Well, you know what? Go left first. Screw it. We're already here. Yeah, this one's annoying. Wow. See, imagine having to do this with the Wii remote. That would suck. Yeah, so Alabaster Dawn is one of the games I want to get on the Steam sale. I gotta wait till after Monday to see where I'm at, like, financially. Alabaster Dawn... Oh, here's another dust relic. There's quite a few games. What was that roguelike games? That's like a beat 'em up. I forget. Came out quite a few months ago, but it's a relatively new game. I do want that dust relic. Where did it go? It was just here. Yeah, where did that go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I might not do this on the first try. Just to warn you guys. It is pretty tough. There's another one. See, they lose their light after a while. There's another dusk relic. See, it's important to get these dust relics while you can. Oh, dude. Holy crap. Another dust relic. Yeah, I'm kind of random all over the place right now, which is not good. It's way better to be organized doing this. But hopefully they don't lose their light. If they don't lose their light, then we'll be okay. Oh, no way. All right, I guess you could grab it right away. All right. That was stupid. I don't know. if there's a good opportunity to get over this. Oh, you got to be perfect. Wow, that's crazy. I need a better view again. Here's one there, and there's one there. Another dusk relic over there. Yeah, I need to get that. Damn, I can't. Oh, yeah, okay, good, 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 good. So we got like a ton of dust relics, so I hope I do it this try. Yeah, those things are intimidating if you don't get them right away. So there's 2 more now. 2 more. All right. We're missing 1 right after this. Boom. We're missing 1 now. Dang it. I don't know where it is. Are we getting past this guy? Damn it. If they catch you, it's a wrap, too. So there's only 1 left. Oh, there it is. Awesome. All right, I'll walk away with like 5 dust relics. That's dope. There we go. We're good. Now we just got to get back. All right, we're in good shape. Wow, I did that perfectly. That was done masterfully. That's actually hard. Believe it or not, I made it look easy. Yeah, the 9th is when the sale ends, yeah. What was the name of that game? I'm trying to think. I always forget the name of it. The one that's like a beat 'em up roguelite that has like fighting game mechanics. You know what game I always wanted to play I never played is Carry On. That's another good one. I never played it. But right now isn't the time for indie games for my channel, unfortunately. I want to play more indies, but like I said, Crosscode and Alabaster Dawn I'll be doing, and Silk Song, when the DLC drops, I'll be doing. Outside of that, I don't know. Maybe 9 Souls would be great, but I'm trying to build up my base first. But, you know, 9 Souls would be amazing. Yeah, I really want to play that again. Oh, look. I never fought these guys. Maybe they drop a special item. I only had 2 of those grasshoppers. Absalom, right. Rick did stream it. Right. That's one that's on sale right now. I would highly recommend that game if you like roguelites. Yeah, dude, you should check that out. Absalom. It's on sale right now. You're never going to get it cheaper. Even though it's not like... It's probably only 20% off, but it's worth it. It doesn't go on sale like that. It's a newer game. And it's a popular one, too. I love that, how you could chop the shield. That's so cool. There we go. I think his gut is absorbing it. I don't think you can hurt him like that. See, his gut doesn't take any damage. Oh, no, yeah, it does. All right, never mind. I was thinking it wasn't hurting him. Ah, he didn't even drop anything good. All right, so we got the spirit thing done. I don't know what to do next. Talk to this guy. I should have read this. Oh, there's parts of the forest I haven't discovered yet. Maybe I gotta climb the tree. If you use the power of the water dragon scale, you can dive underwater. Okay, yeah, but where's the dragon? I guess he's in the tree. I think it's in the tree, the dragon, but we don't have the scale yet. We gotta be able... Oh, look! I didn't know we could swim yet. Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's go get the dragon. He should be this way. Maybe once you get the scale, you could breathe underwater. That's what the difference is. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I had no idea I could swim. That's crazy. I should have been swam then in the town. I could have swam and got a secret in Skyloft. I thought I couldn't swim yet. That's crazy. All right, yeah, this, like I said, we're about to do the best water temple ever made. And it's one of the best temples ever made, period, actually. It's an amazing temple. This game has the best dungeons, hands down. Yeah, the consoles, you're not going to get a better markdown than on Steam. Summer sales. I was a little underwhelmed with the summer sale because a lot of the games I'm interested, they're only like 20% off. But I mean, it's better than nothing, right? You can follow Alabaster Dawn is in early access and it's marked down a little something. Yeah, I might want to just get that in early access because I think I don't think the price is going to change. Like, I think once it comes out, I'll have it for that price, you know? Like, its price is probably going to go up once the full game's ready. Ooh, piece of crap. Ah, damn it. I should look at my wish list for you because I have so many games wish listed. A lot of them are on sale this week. But unfortunately, my PC is not on. But yeah, I should really check my wish list just to show you. Honestly, I don't see a game I want coming out just yet until Castlevania in October. And then probably Ocarina of Time, but that's not on Steam. But yeah, the next game that I want that has a release date is in October. Like, game that is like a must play. But you never know. Something might, you know, these indie games, you never know. Something might pop up. You gotta make them crash into each other. Oh, crap. There we go. Come on. There's probably a secret here too somewhere. Close. There we go. I didn't know you could just pop them. Slingshot is the way to go. I need to get that scatter shot. Yeah, Belmont's Curse, it got a release date. It's October 15th, something like that. Yeah, but a game like Alabaster Dawn, I don't see it going on sale that often. Like, once it's... Maybe, like, after about a year after it's out. You know what I mean? You may get it marked down after about a year. Right now, it's under, like, 20 bucks. It's, like, $21 right now. And the base price, I think, is, like, $25 for early access. But they said when the full game comes out, they're going to jack the price up. So, probably to 30 at least. So, it'd be smart to jump on it for 21 bucks. And trust me, that game is going to be amazing. If you love Zelda likes, it's the best one you could play. I mean, it's going to destroy Elliot. That game, Elliot, I had really high hopes for that game, but for 60 bucks, why would you get that if you could get Alabaster Dawn for 21 bucks right now? Unfortunately, it's only 20% of the game. But that's going to change. I'm sure it'll come out by the end of the year. I mean, I don't see it not coming out soon. You know, I don't see it being delayed like Hollow Knight was. I think it will come out relatively soon. Soon as it could be. I mean, then again, you never know, but I'm just going to take the hit here to get the larva. I don't even care. Wow, you can't even block them with the shield. That's alright. I didn't mind taking that hit because the larva is important. There's another one. Any more? I think we're good. I love how you could just dash through everything in this game. So that thing is making like a sound, snoring on the tree branch. We gotta wake him up. I don't know where he's at. I think he's up higher up. But if you could hear it, I don't know if you could hear it on your end. On my headphones, I could hear him. There's some creature up there we gotta talk to. Not for Switch, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, if you look up on Steam, it says October. In fact, I could look it up for you right now. I'll give you the exact date. That's crazy. There's no console release. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, it says October 14th on Steam. I want to get that one on Switch too, though, because I want to, you know, it may have a 120 hertz mode. So to me, it would make sense to get it on Switch too. I'm going to get Adventures of Elliot, but once it's marked down like crazy, because the game's too easy for me. I heard it's super easy. And that's the thing, right? It's like 60 bucks for a game I could beat like really, really easily. Even if it's a great game, which it does look pretty good. I'm not dissing it, you know what I mean? I'm sure it's a really good game, you know? It's just... That's the only thing though, right? Like... Oh, I should have bombed him. Will you stun him? Nope. Yeah, that's the only thing about this. Oh, it's not close enough. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, new plan. Ooh, damn it. Oh, he turned around too. He's surrounded. Nice. Oh, one shot at him. Nice. Well, that works. I'm pretty sure there'll be a secret here. No? I would think there'd be a secret here. You would think. I guess not. Can I drop down onto something? I guess not. Honestly, I would think there'd be a secret here, you know? Well, let's just go. Yeah, no, there's the indie games go on sale on Nintendo Switch as well. They do. It's just Steam's more well known for their sales. They do 4 like major sales a year, and they, you know, they're predictable. They're the same time every year. Obviously, spring, summer, winter, and fall. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten plenty of games on the Switch for Markdown. Like even Crosscode, right? Crosscode I got on the Switch. But it did take forever to get that DLC. The DLC, for whatever reason, did not want to go on sale. Dang it. I don't want to hit them off the cliff. I want to, like, get the skulls if they drop them, but... There's a skull. Nice. See, that's why I don't hit him off. I'd rather take the damage. See, you dropped the skull. Of course, keys. Alright. Not bad. The only thing is the first party games, they maybe go on sale once a year. Like I remember like last year, like Kirby went on sale. Quite a few games. I think it was like Mario Wonder, Mario Odyssey. It was a few first party games they put on sale, but it's more rare to get the first party stuff. Probably Black Friday is your best bet with that. All right, see, you can hear the guy snoring. Where is he? Yeah, see? I might have to use the harp and wake him up. Okay, cutscene. Yeah, Black Friday is probably the best time for first party. Inbred bokoblins. Yeah, that was an amazing sale. Hyperlight Drifter, the Switch version is the special edition too. I got the Switch version because I wanted the extra level and the extra boss and weapon. So there's an extra section, an extra weapon, and an extra boss if you get the special edition, and it's only for Switch. I guess because they backed them when no one else was backing them. Because that game's like 10 years old now. Yeah, I never played Call of Duty. Never. That and sports titles, they always drop in value. Like, you pay full price for those games, and then like 5 months later, they're freaking $10. Yeah, that's how it goes with sports and Call of Duty, because they come out annually. But see, that's the good thing about buying a first-party game, like a Nintendo game. Like, I could sell this game right now, and I would never sell this game, but I could sell this game right now for like basically full price. There we go. Yeah, Nintendo games hold their value. In fact, my Mario 3D All-Stars, it doubled in value already. So it's up to like 120 or something like that. Same with Shantae. I got 2 copies of Shantae and the Seven Sirens. One I opened and one I kept sealed, and that game doubled in value. It's like up to $75 already. Yeah, I got the physical. I would love to play it too. That's the crazy thing. I really want to play it, but I own all those games individually already, so I guess I could always play them. Like, I have Galaxy on the Wii U. I have obviously Sunshine. I had bought that for my cousin for. I got a real good price on it at Walmart. Sunshine, but I have that obviously on the. Could do that on Dolphin, and then let me read this. And obviously Mario 64, I have that like a million times over. I have that on my Wii actually, on the Virtual Console. And I have it on the 64 as well. But yeah, I guess the best way to play it is on Dolphin. I think they're doing a port of Mario 64 right now. The same people who did the Ship of Harkinian. So we gotta go find this dragon. Water dragon. Alright, how are we getting up there? Deep in a lake in the south of these woods. Oh, okay, I remember now. These crescent moon things. North. I thought you said south. The gate is in the south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Oh, okay, you gotta get the symbol. Let's mark it. And I guess there's the gate over here. All right. Yeah, Mario, yeah, I love that game, the Seven Sirens, Shantae. I have, Half Genie Hero, the physical for that, too. But, Mario Odyssey, I think the Greek mythology thing, I think that's from the Game Boy game. I think they just took that directly from, Super Mario Land on the Game Boy. It just, like, resembles, like Egypt, and there's like an Egypt part and like a Greek part. I think it just comes from actually the original Super Mario Land game, or Mario Land 2. So I think that's really where it comes from. But yeah, that game is amazing. The Switch 2 has an upgrade for it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that again. Damn it, I gotta jump down and land there. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, it shouldn't take that long to get back up there, though. Without the cutscenes and everything. Alright, we gotta go back up, because I gotta get that. Ooh, I got a claw. Yeah, we gotta get that. We gotta get that. That sucks, right? I should have just looked down first. I didn't realize. I thought it would be water you're diving into, but... No, we gotta get that. We gotta get that, It's probably a heart piece or something. Let's go grab it. Ooh, look at my air. Ooh. Oh, no wonder the dash melts your air. Alright, let's just go. I'm pretty sure I missed a secret here anyway. Yeah, like if I go this way. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, close. Huh. You think there'd be something over here? Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a secret. Oh yeah, there's a chest right there. You know what? Let's just throw a bomb at this guy. I'm not even chancing him. Nice. Ooh. Brutal. Art piece, please. Oh, gold. 300, right? Nice. That works too. No, the sword does not break in this game. But you do have to power it up, which I'm in the process of doing. But yeah, nah. It's not like in Tears or in Breath of the Wild. It's a traditional... See, this is the Skyward Sword. This is the only game that has this specific sword. And you can get it in Tears of the Kingdom as a novelty, which I keep it in Link's house. I never use it because it's a very specific sword. It's not the Master Sword. It's a different sword in this one. It's really cool. Damn, where's the way to go? I don't want to have to do all this again. Let's just drop down on it. Yeah, which way is it? Over there? I think it's over there. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Nope, I'm an idiot. Alright, now we're gonna have to do this. Not a big deal, but would have been easier just to do it the other way. You know what? Take these guys out. Alright, cool. You think it's far enough, but it's really not. See? I knew it. I freaking knew it. It'd be easy if you could just jump up there. You know, like just do one of these. Alright, swim. That really sucks. This is the most annoying part. It's just doing this. Yeah, I gotta go back up, and then hopefully I don't screw it up. Because I gotta drop down on the exact part. You know what? Maybe it's best to just take the shortcut and drop down over there. This is so much harder to do it this way. Yeah, let's just take the shortcut. I just wasn't sure what side it was before. I think we're good, though. Oh, you piece of crap. I hate this part. Oh, this part is annoying. It's never far enough. You think it is, but it never is. Maybe that's the right way to do it. See, look at that. Look how hard that is. It's ridiculous. I hate this part so much. It's never far enough. Maybe you just gotta get it on the first shot. That makes more sense. Like, no wonder, because I turned around. Like, maybe as soon as it goes back the first time, like right now, you know? Yeah, it makes sense. Unless, yeah, look at that. It's just so stupid. Makes no sense. It really doesn't make any sense. I hate to say that, but it just doesn't. Maybe I could just jump up like that. Probably not to that side. It's so ridiculous. Come on. So I got no patience for it too. Like, once you fail twice, it's like, all right, now I'm frustrated. Oh my goodness. Maybe you do it before you get on. You know what? It makes sense. Nah, there's no way I would make that. I did it on the first try last time. See, that was easier, but this one's gonna suck. All right, I got it. Let's just go. That is so annoying. Yeah, I like everything about this game as far as the dashing, the stamina wheels, the sailcloth, everything about it. It's just very well done. Now I wonder where you could jump off, because I know up top you can to get to that area that I need to get to. But there's more than one of these things too. See, there's one right there, so which means I'm gonna have to do that part again probably to get the other one, unless there isn't another one. But let's just get this while we're here. All right, so we got one. I want to do this dope temple tonight. And I have a feeling there's another one. The other one might not be right here. We'll see. Because I fell to the side last time. Then the water was right here. Yeah, I guess that was it. But where's this? So, hold on. There might be a second one. Yeah, see, there is a second one. It's right there. Let's take a survey. Let's survey the area. So where do I jump down from? Right there. Okay. That's where I gotta jump down from. That's crazy. Once we have the scale, we'll be able to breathe underwater too. Yeah, I should get that other one while we're here. It's probably a heart piece, I would imagine. You can never have enough stuff in this game. I love that. See, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Not bad. Actually, I did that the right way that time. All right, cool. Well, let's see where we got to jump down from. See, it's over there. Can't reach it with the gust bellows. Okay. Oh, how did I miss? I think there's probably another one. Yeah, he's right there. See, that would suck to go all the way over there and then fall. Got him. Yeah. See, we do have to get all the way back around, so all the way over there. It's a far jump. Ooh, we gotta shoot that thing. We should get that larva while we're here. All right. How did I screw that up? I'll take the hits. Damn, these things don't quit, huh? Hey, the shield actually worked. I didn't even know that would work. Didn't work last time. Wow, I missed one? That was close. Alright, so I don't think we made our way around enough yet. I gotta go up there and bomb that over there too. Alright, I think we got one more way to go because there's no way we're near it. Ooh, that was the other one. Yeah, the other one's way back. We gotta go all the way around to get to it. See, look, that was the one we did, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. I know there's a landmark next to it that I'll recognize, so. See, this guy didn't respawn. Oh, is that a cave right there? Nah. Okay, I got that chest. Okay. Yeah, it was a chest, but I got it. Alright. So, might as well save. You know, it makes sense just to load the game. If I were to miss this time, we could just do a soft reset and load the game up. So yeah, the landmark that I memorized was like a curly thing, like that. So it could be right here. Oh look, I marked that area too. There it is. Yep, this is it. It's gonna be hard though. So like I said, if I mess this up, I'm gonna do a soft reset. I think this is as good as I can do right here. Come on. Yes. Awesome. Let's not go too far. No. I feel like I could fall off here easily. Come on. Yes. All right. Awesome. All right. We're good. All right. So what was that wall I have to bomb? It's like this way, right? I gotta get better at these guys. Yeah, those are fun to fight actually. Too bad they don't drop anything good. So yeah, here's the other wall I wanted to bomb. Then we gotta go visit 2 locations. I believe one was south, one was north. I got them marked on the map. What do we got here? Heart piece, come on. Oh, feather. Ah, man, I got tons of those feathers. I got 20. No, that's butterfly. I got 11 of them. That's enough. Hey, they are good to upgrade with, but still. All right, where are we headed? I believe the north location was where I got to go first. All right, let's go there. Let's fight this guy. Why not? Hey, when they don't drop nothing. Memorize the shape. All right, so it's like 2 crescent moons facing west with like a circle in the middle of it. So if you stood completely still, the bees would only sting once or twice. Well, that makes sense, actually. That's how it is in real life. Like, the more you panic, the more frantic you are, the more hornet's nests will attack you. Yeah, input. That's actually true in real life. So we could screenshot this just to be safe. Which is a screenshot. All right, yeah, there we go. So I took a screenshot. But I do remember what it looks like. 2 crescent moons with a circle. All right, so that's all it is. Now we just got to go down to the south gate. All right, let's do it. Might as well save too. So yeah, this is one of the best dungeons in any Zelda game, man. We're about to get to it. All right, let's go to that south gate. We go this way. See, look, there's a hook shot up there. So I got that early, I guess, because there's a hook shot up there. Yeah, I guess I got that early. Yeah, I think they should bring this back for the next Zelda. Like, using the right stick to use the sword. It's actually dope. Maybe make the UI a little bit more intuitive, like the enemies, like, they do tend to block your every move for whatever reason. They somehow know what attack you're gonna throw, but I actually think it's really dope. I like the way it functions. Should be over here. See what I mean? They somehow block you no matter what. So I like that too, like using the L3 button for the shield. And then the R3 button pokes with the sword. I really like that. Yeah, I think it works really well. If they were to bring it back, I'd be happy. Although this was never the original intention. It was Wii Motion Plus, which was dog duty compared to this. So this is the way right here. Oh, is it in the fountain? No, it's to the right of the fountain. So it's like up there. All right, how are we getting up there? Oh, I know where this is. Okay. I know exactly what this is now. Okay. Not bad. So yeah, see the shape? Oh, I thought it called me. So yeah, we gotta draw the shape. What? Didn't you hear that? Or am I bugging? Okay, now, okay. Skyward Strike. Draw the symbol. Oh, you gotta draw the circle. Okay. I see. I don't know if you should color it in, but I'm just doing it like hard to do a perfect circle with this. Are they gonna give me that? No? No way. I guess you just do a circle instead of filling it in. Alright, fair enough. They gotta give me that. Okay, yeah. It was the sloppiest circle ever, but fair enough. She's talking about the AI, the enemy AI in Tears of the Kingdom, not the bees. Oh, look at that. We're gonna just dive in. That looks pretty cool. So I like the art style in this game, even though it's like Wii graphics. The art style is still very appealing. All right, let's go for it. Sweet, that was cool. Oh, that's so cool. See, that's where they got that from. That's how it is in Tears. Lake Floria. They picked their nose in Breath of the Wild. You know, the harder ones are those silver bokoblins. Once you get a little further in the game. So yeah, we're about to do the best water temple ever made. Damn, the current does not want to let me go this other way. I wonder if there's something over there. The current doesn't want to let me. I guess if I jump. Yeah, I could do it like that. Wow, nah, the current is not letting me go that way. That's crazy. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's totally something over there. Oh, it's just fish. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. The merman. Jelly F. Eh. I guess we just follow him. Not bad. Path is blocked, eh? Oh, we gotta blow it up. I want to blow that up too. Got that one. Ooh, it wasn't Oh, is that the path or not? Weird. Was not the path. Come on. Dang it. We gotta get him low enough. Should totally save. Yeah, this part's a little tricky. There we go. Got it. Ooh. 100 piece? Oh yeah. Nice. So we should really save and then do that other one. You think you wouldn't even be able to save down here like this? It's a little tricky. Controls aren't bad though. It'd be horrible on the Wii remote. Alright, let's go. Other side now. If I miss this, it's gonna really suck. Oh man, I don't care. I'll take the hits. Yes. Oh, that's all that's here? You're kidding me. Where's the blocked path then? Over there? Okay. Or over there. Ooh. Just noticed that. Ooh, I'll take those. Give me that. All right. All right, there's one more. Got it. That's got to be the right way. Let's go. That's where the dragon is. Ooh. Let's check around first. Although I could probably do that on the way out. Yeah, there's nothing around here. I mean, unless there's something down there. Yeah, there's probably no secrets until we get over here. Fair enough. There we go. Nothing here. No secrets. All right, fair enough. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Wow, there's something up here. Huh. Oh yeah, there's definitely something up there. Thought I heard something, that's why I did that. I should probably save. Yeah, let's save before we go. Ah, damn it. Ah, let's just go. We get checked out on the way back. Not bad. Oh, giant forehead. Not bad. Huh. Now what? Oh, like his head is a key. Oh yeah, I want to play another Crab's Treasure at some point. That is another game. I definitely got to play that. The only thing that sucks, I think you're getting slightly better frame rate on the Switch too, but not by too much. It's still a great game. Alright, here's our dragon friend. Oh yeah, we gotta get her water and bring it to her in like a time limit. She exhausted herself fighting something or something, I forget. She's like super powerful once she's restored. See, we gotta get the sacred water. Fresh sacred water. Where's it at? We're gonna have to use our shield potion. Unless she gives you a jar. No, I don't. I think she would have gave it to us already. Now let's just use it. Heal up our shield. Now we got an empty jar. All right, where's the sacred water? Dang. I don't even know where the sacred water is, but we'll find it. Yeah, was that the way I came in? Ah, I bummed it. There we go. Is this the sacred water? That'd be easy, right? Not the sacred water. Damn it. Wouldn't you think that's the sacred water? That's where the water dungeon is. Not the sacred water. Dang it. Yeah, it's such a dope dungeon. I don't know if we're gonna have time for it tonight. By the time we get there, I'll try to get there as soon as possible. We'll see. It looks sacred, yeah. I think out of all the linear Zelda games, like the 3D linear Zelda games, I think this is the best one. But if you're going to compare it to Tears of the Kingdom, I wouldn't compare it to Tears. I think Tears is a bigger, more expansive, like, bigger game. But I would put this one up there above Twilight Princess, above Wind Waker. I think it's better than all the ones that came before it. And then Ocarina of Time right underneath this. I'd say I had just as much fun with Ocarina of Time as I did with this. But mind you, that game is way old, right? So, but I would say then Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, they both tie for third place. But I wouldn't rank the open world games in the same category as this one. Oh look, a Skyward cube up there. But I would say, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's probably the best Zelda of all time. Because how isn't it, you know? There's just so much to do. And if Breath of the Wild never came out, you know, everybody would be saying Tears is the best game ever. It's just because it was the same map as Breath of the Wild that people don't say that. Let's see. I wonder how you get up there. Oh, bullcrap. Yeah, how are we supposed to get up there? Oh, I wonder. It's a cave or is where I came from? It's where I came from? So where's the sacred water? Is it this way? It is this way. Oh, crap. Oh, I guess you gotta go in the dungeon then. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What? No way. It's saying like over here. It makes sense. I guess I didn't go this way. Ah, damn it. No. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't realize this leads up. So yeah, the sacred water must be up this way. It's time too. I think once you get it, you have to get it here in a finite amount of time. Ooh, maybe this is best to mark this. I mean, it's obvious where to go, Lake Floria. Yeah, okay, nah, you don't need to mark it. But still. I could unmark this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a one-to-one. I mean, it's not like they could possibly change the dungeons and the puzzles, you know, or else it wouldn't be Ocarina of Time. But I think what it will be is upgraded graphics for sure. They're gonna make voice acting. They'll probably expand on a few things here and there. I think it's gonna be very comparable to the way they did Star Fox. people were saying it's going to be basically a 1-to-1 because of the price point. Like the price point came out on PlayAsia for 60. So that would indicate like more of a 1-to-1, but yeah, well, there was the Master's Quest. So maybe they'll do something like that where once you beat the game, you could play the Master Quest version. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want them to add towns and stuff because I don't really want them to change it too much. I wouldn't mind if they expanded upon it a little. Like, just made it more, like, fleshed out. But honestly, I'm totally happy because I just beat Ocarina of Time and I really, really enjoyed it. So, go figure, you know? I mean, as long as it looks fantastic and there's voice acting, and I mean, it's definitely worth playing again. One of the best games ever made. So, I mean, you can't change it too much because it's already one of the best games ever. Damn. Oh, I was one hit away. Ooh, he landed on me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but where's the sacred water? Is it even in? I think it's in a different area. If I had to guess. Okay, nah, it's telling me to go this way. Okay, that makes sense. I was over there. All right, fair enough. Okay. There. Let's save while we're here. Huh. See, it's like not even giving me a reading. Oh, okay. Saying that way. It's not in the dungeon, is it? No. Or maybe it is. Think to the right over here. Maybe it is in the dungeon. It is. Oh crap, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, but what about the voice acting and the character development? And what if, like, honestly, like, I'll be honest, I don't want them to change the dungeons. You know, why would they do that? Think about it. If they change the dungeons, they might as well just make a new Zelda game. What would be the point in calling it Ocarina of Time? Now, if they flesh it out, they give the characters new character designs. That's huge. Like, imagine Ganon is like menacing and like Diesel. And you have like all the same puzzles, but everything looks amazing. And then you have the voice acting. Like, I don't understand what people are expecting. Like, a new game called Ocarina of Time doesn't make any sense. Why would they call it Ocarina of Time then? Just call it something else. Yeah, I think that's the thing where, you know, That's why it doesn't make any sense, like, to have that expectation. Like, why wouldn't they just make a game and call it Hyrule Destiny or something? You know, like, might as well just call it something else if that's the case, you know? It wouldn't make sense. There's no reason to call it Ocarina of Time if it has all new dungeons, new areas. Yeah, I don't think it would make much sense to do that. Like, just call it something new then. Why disappoint people with a game you're calling Ocarina of Time that doesn't reflect the original game? You know? And that's the thing, there's plenty of temples in that game, and the dungeon crawling is second to none. It's not like, you know, people, so people always say how hard it is, the water dungeon, the water temple. Oh, nice, I needed that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I guess I heard RGT85 saying the same thing, and I said the same thing on the comments section. I said, well, what would be the point? Like, what are they gonna do? Change the time? Like, that's the thing. Where they gonna, if they, all right, I get it. I guess if they fleshed it out more, like just the towns and stuff, I guess, yeah, that would be that would make sense. But yeah, but they're not gonna add dungeons. I mean, I guess that would be a good idea. Like, I guess you can't protest that. Like, that's, but there's already like how many dungeons are there in Ocarina of Time? Like, there's 3 when you're a kid, right? Then there's fire, water, forest. Then there's dark, light. So there's 8 dungeons in the game, right? And then there's Ganon's castle, which is 9. So there's 9 dungeons. Well, you know, a lot of people didn't play the N64 one. Like, a lot of young people. I replayed it recently, and I really thoroughly enjoyed it. I played it on Ship of Harkinian. That was the best way to play it. But I guess if it's not that accessible, like especially like the N64 being a console that it just does not hook up to modern displays, it just looks like crap. Like, I'm all for the remake. Just give me brand new graphics, voice acting. And, like, I'm with you on that. I could really care less about storyline most of the time in most games. But I think Zelda's probably the exception to that. Hey, how are we getting over there? I don't see a rope over here. What happened? Yeah, how do we get over there? I guess I can't enter. I can't enter from this area. That's weird. How would I get over there? Oh, go around. Left and then... Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I seen RGT85 saying this earlier today, like... Oh, it's only 60 bucks, like... New dungeon. I could see them adding 1 new dungeon, like a bonus thing. Like, what I can see them doing more than doing that is just giving you the Master's Quest. Like, once you beat it, then you get the master quest where you get the alternate puzzles in the dungeons. Dang, where's that beehive? Oh, it's up there. I didn't even care. I was like, let's just blow them up. Could use this larva. Oh, damn it. Accidente. How did that happen? Oh, nice. Well, that worked out. So this is going to be time getting back to this place. It's going to be brutal. One shot. Ah, damn it. Ooh, he backswung. That's crazy. It's in the dungeon. So, no, I think it's just that if it's going to be $60, that means that it's an N64 game that they remade to be true to the original title. I think that's yo, Will. Will's still here, huh? I think that's what it means. I think it's like Star Fox, you know? Star Fox was great. You know, it's a short game, it's an arcade type game, but still a very good game. Damn, there's a key I didn't get? No way. I don't remember this part. This is nuts. I do not remember this part at all. Did they see? I was hoping for that with Star Fox. I was hoping they were gonna add some storyline with James McCloud, and I was hoping they would be like some side missions that you could do with the original Star Fox team, like a prequel type of deal, you know? I was hoping for that type of but hey, maybe there would be some DLC, you know? Hey, maybe that's what it's gonna be. Maybe you get the original game for 60, and then if you want the new dungeon or you want the new side quest with James McCloud, then it's gonna cost another $10. And you get the maybe they drop it as DLC. That does make sense. I could see them doing that. Yeah, I thought there would... Isn't there usually when there's butterflies, there's you play the harp and then... Oh, this guy. So yeah, I was just doing that. I was thinking maybe you just have to do it the right way. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, that just gives you hearts though. Yeah, this just gives you hearts. See? Fair enough. All right. So where's this freaking water, man? Probably all the way to the back here. Yep, there's an X back here. That's crazy. And it's going to be timed. Haha. Ooh. Piece of crap. So how are we gonna get this key? It'd be great if we already had one. Wow, that's crazy. How did I never open that? I can't believe that. Where did I miss a key in this place? Huh. Yeah, that's so weird. Huh. Maybe you gotta blow one of these thingy things into something. That would make sense. Later, Frenchie. Appreciate ya. Have a good night. Oh, wow. I should have drew the rupees then. I didn't know that. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4, yeah, it was like waiting for 10 years for a buffalo to take a dump on your face. It really was that disappointing. Like, I'll be honest, I had some fun with it, but was it the Switch 2 title I was waiting for? No, definitely not. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza blows Metroid Prime 4 completely out of the atmosphere, like completely out of the universe. So I would just stick to that. If I had known, I probably wouldn't have even got it. I didn't want to listen to critics. I had suspicions it was gonna suck on my channel. I said it before the Treehouse event. I said it. I was like, I don't think it's giving me that same vibe as the original games. Now, I took that video down because once I saw the Treehouse, I felt that I was wrong. I was like, no, the Treehouse, it actually looks really, really good. The boss fight looked really good. It looked like a Metroid game, totally. But upon playing Metroid Prime 4, the map was the problem, and the way you got the power-ups and stuff, like having to go back to HQ, get the chip installed. It took me out of the rhythm and the flow of the game. And the maps were all very straight, like they were just straight lines, very linear. Like there were no like complex maze-like maps. Like it was just a straight line the whole game. And then the desert sucked. I would say 7 out of 10, maybe 8 out of 10 if you're generous. Like if you really enjoyed the boss fights and you really enjoyed some of the other aspects of the game, I could see giving it an 8 out of 10 instead of a 7, but I think the highest I would go is 7. 7.5. But yeah, it's definitely was a huge disappointment. Especially for a Prime fan. Like, I'm a huge Prime fan. I love the first 2 games. Never really played the third one because of the crappy controller, but yeah, that to me was a huge letdown. But I don't think you can compare an Ocarina of Time remake to that, because we know what to expect. It's going to be Ocarina of Time with better graphics and voice acting and modern controls. That's what it's going to be. And hopefully they'll have some DLC where there'll be some new dungeons and stuff later down the line. Like that, I could be hopeful for, but I wouldn't go into it with a greater expectation of there being fresh dungeons off the rip. Like I said, I think if you beat the game, they'll give you the Master Quest. That would probably be the most that you would probably get. Yeah, like I said, 7.5 at the most for me. Although the suit was cool, the motorcycle suit. I hated the fact that the green crystals gave you the suit at the end. That was stupid. Like, why would they lock a suit behind those crystals? That's so dumb. But it makes a lot of sense once you watch the beat 'em up review. It makes a lot of sense because I didn't know it was like the people who made Halo were the ones, and not even the good Halo games, like the people who made like Halo Infinite and Halo whatever it was. The people who made those Halo games were the ones who worked on Metroid Prime. And now it makes perfect sense. It felt like a Halo. It kind of did feel like a Halo campaign. More than a Metroid game. So I think they just threw in the motorcycle and the suit for like shock value, like shock points. Like, oh, this is so cool. But I think it missed the mark for sure. If you were expecting like a full-on Metroid. It was like a Metroid demo. That's what it felt. It felt like a demo. It felt like, seriously, like a 20-hour demo. Let's see. How are we getting over there without a key? Where would the key be? That's so weird. How did I not open this door initially? Unless this is new. And in that case, fine, but where would I go? Oh. We're gonna have to blow something up with these things. That's what it is. We gotta use the gust bellows. Well, what do we blow up? I don't get what... Oh, that door right there. Those bars. Maybe we blow that up. That would make sense. It's hard to get it though. Huh. I don't know. Hard to say. Honestly, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, why would that make any sense to go this way? We'll see. I'm guessing you gotta blow that up. Unless there's a key. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Where would a key be? We gotta find this key. Maybe you gotta swim. Yeah, I guess you couldn't swim before. Yeah, it's gotta be it. You gotta swim somewhere. Might as well grab that. Ooh, he's like underwater. I didn't know they can go underwater. I guess so. Give me that. Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. There we go. Can we swim through there? Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's nothing here. Oh, yes, there is. Maybe this is the way? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a key somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Got it. All right, awesome. That's all it was. All right, awesome. I'm glad I found that. That's pretty clever to make you go back to a dungeon to unlock a door. I don't remember that door not being unlocked. That's so crazy. Yeah. All right, let's go. I don't know, actually. I'm not familiar enough with their work, from Soft. What game did they make? I don't even know. I think that, the Retro Studio is just so banged up. They're just not what they were. They initially had the game being developed by Namco, Bandai Namco. And then they dropped the ball, so they had to give it to Retro. They went back with Retro. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I think a lot of modern studios would have a better take on it. Because at least they may be familiar with what a Metroid is, you know? It seemed like the developer never played Metroid. They weren't familiar with it. They just threw it together like a Halo game, like it was like a bad idea, like. So where is the water though? Oh yeah, I'm looking for water here. Forgot. Huh. Where would it be? Damn it. I hate these things. No, where would it be? I guess at the end of the dungeon, right? Yeah, it makes sense. But it's not showing me. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess it is this way. I don't know. I think I remember that now. Yeah, it makes sense. That's where the water is. Because remember, there's like an area where there's like water at the end after the boss. Ooh, they got arrows. Pieces of crap. Oh, they shot my freaking... They shot my beetle. That's crazy. Oh, he got caught though. Alright. Oh my god. He could reach. Piece of crap. Man, to make it all the way out of here with a time limit. If that water has a time limit, that's going to be rough. Unless I just use a save station to get out of here quickly. That may be the way to go. I said this initially, if you watch my playthrough of Metroid Prime 4, I said it felt like they just put it into ChatGPT. And they were like, make Metroid Prime 4. And then Metroid, they just crapped it out. Like everything that was in the game was like, it was like AI slop. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize you could get multiple hits on him. Ooh, okay. Got him. Yeah, it was like AI. They put it into the AI like, all right. Everything that was in the game, it was just like what the computer like thought Metroid Prime was. I swear, I know. Look, it's funny because if you watch the playthrough, that's exactly what I said. Like towards the end of the game, I was like, it feels like this game was made by AI. Like everything, like the whole atmosphere of it, like I was like, oh, this is Metroid Prime. Like, because I had played Metroid Prime 1 not too long before, like after that actually. And then that's when I said that. I was like, okay, yeah, I could see that being the case. There's fish here. It's a bug net, not a fish net, but it'd be cool if you can catch the fish. Alright, so I guess this is the water. There's fairies here. Too bad I got only 2 jars. It's normal water. Oh, that's not good. Where's the sacred water? Oh, I think it's like over here. All right, you know what? There's the sacred water. By the fairies. Okay, that makes sense. It's just normal water. You gotta go to the waterfall. There it is, sacred water. Does it have a time limit though? Okay, let's go. I don't see it having a time limit. All right, I think we're good. Damn it. Might as well grab these while we're here. Damn it, why does it keep doing that? Second time that happened. So we're faced the wrong way. Right? Or no? Hard to say. Yeah, I guess this is the way. Nice. Oh, he took a little shield power, damn it. I had to block that, though. Alright, fair enough. As long as we're not timed, I'm okay. Yeah, see, it didn't do it this time. Where'd that go? Oh, there we go. Let's just go. Let's save right here while we're here. Fastest way is to just go through Lake Floria over there. Let's just go. Yep, that's the way. Yep. All right, let's go. I wish those guys dropped something more than just health. I'd fight them every time. All right, let's just get this to the dragon and then we'll, I don't know, it's 8. No, it's almost 7 in the morning. Guess we can maybe, I don't know if we should start a dungeon at this point in time, though. That'd be crazy. There we go. Make my monster grow. Huh. So yeah, we're at the dungeon now. I don't know if it's a good idea to start a dungeon at this time, though. What are we gonna get here too? A hook shot, maybe? I don't know. Not sure what item we get here, but we should go in there and just save. Maybe we can upgrade our shield before we go, but Yeah, you know what? You don't want to start a dungeon unless you're going to finish it. This is a good one, too. The best water temple in the entire series. This is so good, this dungeon. All these dungeons are great, but this is one of the better ones. All right, folks, I tell you what, we're going to save here. And, ooh, but I'm not streaming on Sunday. Right? Tomorrow's Sunday? Oh, no. So do we do the dungeon? I should take a poll. Do we do the dungeon right now, or are we gonna do it on Monday? Damn. I'll tell you what. I could do this now. I had so much money too. Maybe I should just go upgrade real quick and come back. It's not a bad idea. I feel like playing more, but we only got 3 people in the chat. Although that's not really accurate sometimes. Let's refresh. Yeah, it was only 3 people. I'll tell you what, man. We might have to resume this Monday. Or I could stream Sunday night. We'll see if I get on early enough. I'll tell you what, I'll stream tonight. Well, it's really tonight, right? I'll stream this tonight. If I could get on really early, we'll do this tonight. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Want to give a special shout out to all my people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we'll do this tonight. We'll do this tonight. If I'll try to get on as early as possible. I'm talking about 9 p.m., 8 p.m., something like that. All right, folks. Make sure you catch me in the next stream. I do appreciate each and every last one of you. Don't forget to like the video. If you're not subbed, make sure you subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you give me a follow. If you got a Prime sub, I appreciate it. We'll catch you guys in the next one.